Where'd we leave off? We did... Where did we leave off? What major mission did we do? We have a lot of side stuff to do. A lot of side stuff. But I think I'm gonna go right... let's just go to the map and see what we got. Recover from the Haze Nexus. And it kind of sucks because these side quests are somewhat vague in some respects. They're like, go here, get this, and somebody can use it. They don't give you any kind of exact locations or anything like that, which is kind of poopy. A lot of Citadel stuff. I remember before we ended last time, we just walked around the Citadel getting side stuff and talking to teammates, so that's about all we did, and we still need stasis. I want stasis. And I think we might get at this part. I can't remember. It was after an upcoming main mission where we can get it from Liara. So, I guess we'll see. Map, please, Liara. So, I guess we will go back to the ship. Actually, before I do that, let me go back to Spectre and see if I can pick up any quest items I may have missed.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
That's the MCs.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Send the girl to your side of the family.
Excuse me?
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
Oh.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah, well, your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Okay. That was a waste of time. Spectre. Ryan has been nominated to Commendation for Valor. With Fast Tracker award process. Authorize. Able. I guess I forgot to authorize some of these things. We did miss one thing. Chemical burn treatments. Yikes. For the hospital. The hospital. I don't think we need to buy anything. There was a gun for Garrus. It was the Typhoon. It was very expensive. And the Black Widow. Where do we get the Black Widow? It is Spectre Requisitions. Maybe I bought it already. I don't know. Okay, so now I'm getting all these war assets because I enabled all that crap. For like 5 points. What do you want to bet? Okay, I'm guessing the chemical burn treatments need to go to the hospital.
Fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces
Oh.
were able to evacuate
Samara?
students.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before
Join
heading to
us.
battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
Oh,
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
all of them? Oh,
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
no.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Kind of boring, but okay.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka.
Well, that was a
I
worm.
can only follow such bravery.
I had help.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have
Yeah,
turned
she was
out
gonna shoot
quite
herself.
differently without your intervention. Thank you.
And we stopped her.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard.
Yuckies.
We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Nope. Can I still talk to her?
Hello again, Shepard.
Goodbye, Samara.
Farewell.
We had such a great goodbye, and it's like, okay, bye.
Alliance takes heavy losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven.
Anybody else around?
Krogan leader Urdnot
Commander Bailey have anything for us?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Okay. Thank you.
A joint Turian Krogan force has
I haven't
landed
talked to Bailey in a while.
an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder will it be
Limping.
the same. These are dark days for all of us.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying. And crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
Okay.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Bye.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
We'll head back to the ship. Actually, no, we need to go to the
Now
hospital.
arriving
Damn it.
at Docking Bay D 24. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Puerto.
We were deployed to Tiptree.
Welcome to Serta.
Nothing.
Thank you for shopping.
Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Do it.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
You love her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it.
We had a happy
I'm gonna be a better
accident.
father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's okay.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
For the best.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Okay.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by...
Alright, I'm looking for somebody in particular. And I don't know who. Is it these people?
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I want to see if I can make my head spin again, like last time. I clipped that, and
Any improvement?
Yes.
I'm gonna post it on
It's
YouTube
finally
later.
starting to kick in.
Shepard's head and torso spun and twisted as I tried to back away from that conversation. It was pretty funny. It's like, whoa. Console? What about?
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Looks like someone was trying to requisition medical supplies. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
I don't know. They're probably all over. Oh god, I'm stepping on people. Probably all over the place, I would assume. Oh, there's Doctor. Doctor what?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Forces continue.
Hooray!
Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the...
Anybody else? No? Yes? Maybe?
The joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld for Reapers.
It's the console again? Okay. Jacob just staring out into space. Okay.
Within striking distance of Thessia.
recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
There's a well, it is marking the consoles, which is nice.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Looks like they were tampering with emergency food requests at the refugee center.
Gross.
Trying to get more food for themselves.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well.
One
Should just
left.
be one left, Commander.
Okay. Go ahead and get that. One left.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Go to the docks and see. There is a console.
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their
Where'd it at? Where'd it at? Yeah, it's all the way down here.
Nope. It's okay.
Are you kidding me?
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova.
I should have.
I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
I remember him. Was he the first guy I let go, or was he the guy that I slowly shot? He may have been the guy I slowly killed to death, but apparently he didn't die.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago?
Nope.
Sound familiar?
Nope.
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Oh?
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists...
He's just doing this out in the open.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
Oh, don't blame me.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony. I can't save my people, but I can end you.
Yeah, join us, man.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Our ships are yours.
That was easy.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
It's easy.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today.
Hey.
Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Show me those war assets.
Shit.
I need to go back and figure it out, because we let the first guy go in that asteroid mission, and then we killed the second guy. So I assume that's the first guy that we let go. I assume.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a...
We're looking at First Reaper code, find a Reaper code fragment and deliver it. That's just very general. See, these are, oh, it's sort by oldest. Okay. By newest. Okay. And these are never going to get done because I missed out on them like over a week ago. Find the ciphers and deliver them to, so let's see. Okay, we're gonna head out.
Donation. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
You know, somebody I haven't really talked to, or two people I haven't talked to on the ship in a while, were Edie and Joker. And I think Edie's still needs to give us some stuff.
Will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
It's a big worm.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to assess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
Whatever it wants to be, the job was designed for.
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear.
To do it!
The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Don't think I like the Reapers. Don't fear the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
The evil ones.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Hate.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Okay. And we got the defense matrix. Anything
What's
else?
on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
Hello, Shepard.
How's Jacob? So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander? Commander?
Okay. Go check on Liara. And I found out we missed...
You've been through a lot, Scars.
Oh.
You giving up? Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough.
We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Oh, shut up.
Good to see you.
Hey, Commander.
At your service.
It's good to see you.
Here. There. I was gonna say, though, I apparently missed getting a bonus power because it's super specific from Caden. I guess you have to talk to him immediately after the Citadel attack because we don't have Reeve. So I'm not gonna cry about it because I wasn't planning on getting
We
it.
have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
So, but for stasis, I looked it up and it was also pretty specific. Like I have to talk to Liara after a certain mission that's coming up, so. I don't know why they lock you out, though, of getting some of this stuff. It's like, I think those were the only two that they really lock you out of. Save the Admiral, shut down the guest server. God, they're everywhere now. Oh yeah, we were dealing with Tali and her mess last part. I remember now. There's the fleet. And what was here? Debris field? Save the Admiral and shut down the Geth server. Let's shut down the Geth server first. Okay. I think everybody's still good. That's 5. What are we doing here? That's 3, and that's 3. She's good. That's 4 and 3. 3. We're not dumping anything to him yet, and they're both okay.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Such a connection is theoretically possible, although highly unusual.
Resistance is futile. How you doing, Cinema? Yeah, how did that even work?
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I did.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I guess I trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
Beautiful Legion.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
I just like that he has a big hole in his chest. And it's like, whatever. Sounds like a plan.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Hi!
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Damn, he did an Iron Man thing, didn't he? Ripped his heart out, yeah. Dude did an Iron Man. That was pretty cool. He's great, yeah. Alright. Like we're gonna go into the Matrix. That was a cool section in that DLC where you had like the VR, or not the VR, but the virtual adventure or whatever you want to call it. It's time to jack in. Yeah. The Project Overlord DLC. Guy with the tubes in every place.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server.
Oh.
Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Oh, this bit.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking.
I assume it's going to be similar. Oh, we're definitely going into the Matrix. Getting in a pod and everything.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Ooh.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Like near.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
Okay.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice
Or a
in this
human
matter.
battery?
It's a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Protect your exit port. Hey. Protect your cornhole, man. Reminds me of Office Space. Oh, I have a new gun, don't I?
Establishing connection to access point.
Either that or it feels like I'm in Tron. But it's not lit up like Tron, so I guess it's not.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
Combat software!
What the gun was for?
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Murder that infection. Get in there. Go on, get.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Get out of here. I just did a circle. Head toward the light.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
Get out of here.
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I'm guessing he's talking about the big yellow ball I can't shoot. There was another one over here, right? Yeah, right there. Can I shoot it from here? Okay.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
But I'm already streaming.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Ooh.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you
know what their name means now.
01 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Not much of a range.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago.
It's pretty short.
Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
What did he do wrong? I don't know. Well, that's just going around and around. What am I missing here? Okay.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth! They're pinned!
Open fire.
Mm-hmm.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won? The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
Is that him?
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
I just thought the voice was the same. It was just a different Geth, but sounds like it's him.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh. He just sleepy.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shut up, Commander. The Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
I see.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Back. There's the node.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection shelter, Commander. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Don't get me over there.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection.
There's
Disrupting
two.
it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay, you there, and you there, and you there.
Accessing data.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
No!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Damn.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
We done? No. Where are we going here? I need to loop back around? Over here. Okay, yep. I see ya. Just took me to where I was. There it is.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
Hang on. Where are you coming from? One more? Maybe? Looks like it.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue gas units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Oh.
Creator Megara, what is your status?
He did.
Creator Megara.
Oh.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
We headed way over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down. Hello? Did I miss something? Wow, okay. Oh, hello.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
We're running. When they were kicked off their planet.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion?
Nope.
That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
Nope.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Here we go.
Something's happening to the Geth.
They just sleeping.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired.
Get the hell out of here.
All connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
I thought we were gonna have to fight something to get out, but nope.
Shepard, are you hurt?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Oh.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Hey.
I had noted an increased usage of bandwidth.
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
That's, me trippy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
Got a point.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Okay. Oh, they're big. They're huge. Saboteur achievement.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
That's nice.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Of course.
Zen out.
Bulky men. They're huge.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes,
Strawberry flavored.
We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
All of them.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Oh, is this gonna be...
This work for you?
Like the Hammer of Dawn?
Enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike
No, we
now,
need to save the
you've got my
Admiral.
support. I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
Oh, Geth.
Attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol.
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Thank you, Ron. You'll get them back in good condition.
Lex, how you doing?
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
Having second thoughts about the Geth?
Admirals don't have the luxury of second thoughts. What do you need?
I'm good.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Tali, you got anything for me?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Nothing
Talk
to
to
do?
you later, Tali.
Sure.
Alright. Let's go chat real quick. Yoink. I'm all paranoid because, like I said, the bonus power I want has a very tight window.
Use something to shoot right now.
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
The only thing about this series, besides it's in space, it's really good. The first game is a little dated, I would say,
Messages at your private terminal, Commander.
gameplay-wise. But once you hit 2, it takes off. Little meetup, Jacob. I did meet up with him. Press again. And if you do play it, I'd recommend the PC version. Because you get special powers and stuff depending on what class you play. And for consoles, it's tied to like a wheel, and you have to like pause combat, hit it,
You guys like to drink?
and it just kind of
mix it up?
slows down everything.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vankshare, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. Yeah, I get it.
You don't.
Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything. You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Sorry.
I thought the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Hello again.
She got nothing for us. Nothing yet. I think maybe after the next mission. We did. I think we got something here, right? Yeah, we did. We get shield or power damage. What are we looking at on overall? We did 2 shields, 2 power damages, so we're kind of evened out. What's the other one? Cooldown or shield regen. We already have a lot of recharge. Like, just in general. I don't think I'm really hurting for power damage, to be honest. Increase your skill speed. Okay, I'll do this one. And then I'll do shields on the other one. Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
Okay. Let's head back to the other mission that we didn't choose. Destroy the Reaper base. We need to save the Admiral. Okay. Like my usual. Okay, nobody leveled up.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchoris' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchoris sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships.
You got a gold star.
Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Selchoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Selchoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Turn it off.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Uh-oh.
We're taking fire.
You think?
Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Okay. Here's the tower. Bye! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my assault rifle? We ain't gonna do that. Hang on. I guess it got removed when I went on the last mission? Maybe? I was like, I'm not going in there with just a handgun. Yeah, sure enough, it like took even the handgun I had off. What the hell? How about them? They're fine. They still have all their stuff. Okay, Manic, Paladin. Okay. Breeze through this again, if I can.
Have you reached Zelchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
I can't skip through it.
Significant losses since Zelchorus sacrificed his
Crap.
ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking. Without him, some of the invasion would be... I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
There's my gun.
It appears Zelchorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape.
Blah blah blah, we get shot at.
We're taking fire.
They like stuck me with the default pistol too, I think.
Aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Alright. Take two.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise we...
Excuse me?
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant.
I should have brought Garrus. Space! See if I can find that and put it as a redeem or something at some point. Hey. What are you doing, little fella? Gotta remember my buttons again.
It appears crash survivors had to engage the Geth.
We need to radio Zelchorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Jam it out. Oh, come on!
Shepard.
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Javelin. Yeah, I know. Space. He was like a Russian. Like,
Geth patrolling down there.
guy. Where they had like live person cutscenes. There's a butt ton of them over there too. Boop. I can take it.
Inbound Geth!
Oh, you died. I'm about to die, though. What are you shooting at? Favorite play of the game? It's from? Yeah. I think I only played the first Command and Conquer Red Alert. Way back in the day. So I remember they had the Tesla tanks. And like the Tesla coils you could guard your area with. They just zap people. Oh, there's one of the guns.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Ouch! Hang on one sec. Okay. I was like, am I on hardcore? Because it feels like it, just making sure. Last time I started, it suddenly set everything to normal. Can't hit the damn guy. There we go.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Hey, of course I kill all of them, then I get a cool gun. What are we looking at?
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie? You are up.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
I need Liara for Singularity.
Geth, dropping from orbit.
Good thing I have a new gun. Ouch. No, Liara! Liara! Oh, that's a big one. Damn. He is beefy.
I have disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
I am.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Pretty good today. Anything over here? Alright, what's next? Pretty good. Don't go outside unless you want to easily steal everyone's crush. It's a pretty good rating. Far so good. Hey, magazine upgrade. We actually can use that. Oh, no. Something had to give. Damn, the backbreaker. A backbreaker. Let me try mine real quick. Yeah, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Okay, I'm about there with you on that. 52. Blech. Great. IQ. 89, perfectly average. Eh. And... oh no, neither a grower or nor a shower. Oh no.
Shepard, we found someone. He looks hurt.
Oh no.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Yeah, we heard.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Oh hey, a new gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
I know. We'll find
it is not rigged.
Please.
I keep telling people.
Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
Okay.
Let's get to that tower.
Okay, we go this way. Two AA guns. We'll go right. Oh, not too bad. Just got a few more. Is it 2 weeks? 2.5 weeks till vacation? Birthday vacation? So, happy about that. Big old guns. Oh, he's like way up here, right? Maybe not. Gonna flank him. Thought I hit him.
Look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Can we use this? Yeah. I had to feel the power. Not bring Tali? No. After she started freaking out, I probably should have. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Edie!
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Oh, we get to the
You
gun.
should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
Woohoo! Where are they at?
More incoming Geth!
Liara!
I require more time to deactivate the turret.
What's a big boy?
This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
Sorry.
Let's get the last.
Just for the dialogue, be honest, she doesn't have a lot of health.
Geth at the door!
Well, neither does Liara, obviously. I don't know about Edie, though. Hang on. 850. 6. Yeah, she's really low. But she may be hurt. Because she just got up. I don't know. And yeah. Whoa, somebody's getting burned. Do that. I did use it during the when we got into the Geth shipper in the last part. It was pretty funny. She has something. She has a decoy. Yeah. No. It's what, sabotage? Or no, it's override. You said override. Anybody out here? No? I thought she was heading for the
disable
thing.
The gun, Shepard?
Go for it, Liara.
Take the gun out.
Right away.
Get to the gun! Oh, excuse me?
I'm nearly there.
Anybody else? Man, they just melt. I feel like there's somebody else left. I'm not seeing her. Bye! Little leftover? Did you fall down? You did! How sneaky.
Gun disabled.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Now blow it up! He's a little dead right at the
Commander
moment.
Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
We're on our way.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Ooh. Ooh, you're a coward. Save them, your people will be proud. So we have to go. We're not saving him. There's no ifs, ands, or buts here, it seems. People will be proud, we'll save them, you're a coward. We need a peacemaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
Yeah?
I don't know. What I do know
Hey,
is that I
Joski.
can't do it without your help.
Bark. He does sound familiar. Who is it?
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Okay, so we gave in. Or he gave in. Oh, we got the good gun.
I see Admiral Chorus.
I've got this.
If I can see.
You're clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover.
I can kind of barely see what the hell I'm shooting at. Not a big fan of this gun.
Admiral, come on!
What the hell? Nice shot, dummy.
Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Nope.
We've got to go.
He's gonna be
I pray
mad.
they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Oh, okay. I thought our good decision was gonna make us get both.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Oh.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours.
Woohoo!
After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
I thought he did this. Oh, whoa, that's kind of neat. Chorus. I'm gonna look it up because that VA sounds very familiar. Mass Effect. Admiral. Chorus. Voice actor. Martin Jarvis. They're famous. Yeah, because I don't know that name. I know that voice though. Like even in 2, I remember thinking that. Voice work. 2007, he did a bunch of he started doing video game stuff. Ah, that's where I know him from. He was Alfred in the Batman Arkham games. Okay. That's where I know him from. He's Alfred.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
Yeah, Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
You're welcome. Only 25? Really? Okay, let's go talk to Liara. Yep. Okay. Now it makes total sense because that is Alfred from Arkham games. I think he did all 4 of them. Pretty sure.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating.
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
We're gonna become the Hulk?
Funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing.
Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered.
Yeah.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Man, now I want to play the Arkham, at least the first 2 Arkham games. My cousin Dorn. Oh, okay. The guy that died. The first one was good. Arkham City was amazing. Arkham Origins was good. And then Arkham Knight was...
Say that again?
Meh.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
Oh.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all. Ready for the next mission?
Yes. Then I got distracted. The first one is good, and Arkham City just builds on it, and it like improves it in a great way. Arkham Origins is... It's different. Well, it's not different. It's just... It's more the same of Arkham City, I would say. And then Arkham Knight, the story and the Batmobile kind of ruined it, I would say. First series got bad, then good again. Yeah, the biggest thing about the last one, Arkham Knight, was them including the Batmobile. Because I just wanted to fly around the city as Batman, and they try and incorporate the Batmobile in a lot of different places. And, yeah. I like Knight. There was the Batmobile, and then a story point that I won't discuss because it's pretty spoilery. Yeah. Origin is good. It's, like I said, it's more of the same. There's not too much innovation, I would say. Actually, did more Lego Batman than Arkham. He does a lot of BBC crime or drama. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Has different skins if you can be... yeah, you can even do the old 89 Batmobile. Which is pretty fun. Although it's like limited, you can only travel in it. You can't like do battle in it, so... It has no like battle mode to it. That night... I'm not crazy about the design of that Batmobile. You're kind of big. I love Batman. I was big into it as a kid. I loved the animated series growing up. So that was a big thing for me. Well, I played Lego Batman. You love the movie. I haven't seen the Lego Batman movie, but I heard it's amazing. I've heard it's really good. One hand, I feel like Batman should always been down list. Old chum. You can what I think it's Arkham Origins. You can dress up as the Adam West Batman. I think that was a thing, if I remember right. Michael Keaton was good. He was my Batman growing up, and then the animated series, Kevin Conroy, that is the Batman to me. Kevin Conroy is the Batman. So start streaming right now and watch Lego Batman. I'll put it on the list. I was actually impressed. I liked the recent Robert Pattinson film. Yeah, I liked it too. It was a little long, but I loved it. The only thing I didn't love was the ending where they were trying to ham-fist the Joker into it. Did I save? Yeah. I thought that could have been left out. Other than that, I loved it. I wish they would hurry up and make part 2. Alright, destroy the Reaper base. Adam West was a very bad Batman compared to the comics. Oh, we have to take Tali now. Okay. What's her outfit about? Power recharge, that's what I want. I grew up on Adam West. Yeah, he's supposed to be dark in movie, yeah. So I did too, just watching reruns on TV back in the day. Whatever channel I would watch it on, they'd always do the 2 parts on one day. Yeah, it was trying to be Saturday morning cartoon. But Batman at that point was kind of goofy too, so leave her with that. We need to probably level her up too. Yeah. Builds. Tali. Well, that's why I like the Robert Pattinson one. It got more adult, more noir, like, and whatnot. So that's partially why I like that one. What do we got here? The Disciple. Okay, we're gonna leave her with that. Okay. Make sure I have my guns. Yes. I'm gonna leave him as is. Tali probably needs the Quarian Machinist. Increase recharge speed of squad mate tech powers. I kind of like that. Of drone powers by 50%. To be honest, both upgrades work if your group is tech heavy and squad bonus. I am kind of tech heavy a little bit. I found the drone is mine. Greatly confuse enemies. That is a big recharge though. Her drone. I think I'm gonna take that. Okay. And then we can start getting her warp ammo. Because she's got nothing else left, so. Here we go.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
He sounded ashamed of that. Purple anime series, I did too. The one in the 90s. Kevin Conroy is, to me, the best Batman, just in general. He had it down.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
He looked ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Bye.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The homeworld. My world.
It was so good.
Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
They will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
It'll be fine. Oh.
Well, that's a start.
90s X-Men series was awesome. Yeah. I do remember watching. That was a good show. I never watched the new season they did last year. I heard that was really good too. The X-Men 97. Oh, hello. I need to put, I'll put Sabotage. But that and Mark Hamill being the Joker. Just chef kiss right there. Because Mark Hamill is the best Joker, too.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Have fun!
Good work, Trainer.
Look at him go! Yes, fight my battles for me. Go, my pretty. Have fun. Yes, kill him. Kill. They had to go.
Shepard, Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Hey. That's actually something we needed. The ladies needed that. For their SMGs. Alright, where are we going? For entrance. Oh, we were gonna go up here. Yeah, I can talk. I'll go over here. Oh, you work for me! DeVito Penguin. I remember that because I was very young, and my mom and dad saw it, and they're like, no. You're not watching this. They went, no. It was too explicit for young Timbo back in the day. Okay, I see the ladder. I want to look over here though. I know a lot of people love that one, Batman Returns. But it's very much a Tim Burton movie. Like, Tim Burton got free reign after the first Batman. And they let him loose. Let me watch it. I probably shouldn't have. They didn't let me watch the Joker one. See, I got to watch the Joker one, but it was on TV, so it was edited for TV. So that's how I could watch it back in the day. So, and I had to cover my eyes when, you know, Joker's girlfriend with the mask on, like took her mask off and it was like acided it off a little bit, and it wasn't even that bad. Let me go up here. Watch the thing in Alien. Alien's very young. Ow. Yara. If you don't know this, you should check it out. Pop in there 3 minutes throughout the day. What's up? Okay. I just flew in. Ow. Have fun. It's dumb but awesome. It's not Italian brain rot, is it? No.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Ow. Have fun. Yes, yes, my pretties. Oh, there they go. Monkey driving with GTA music. Oh. Things like Land Before Time, Watership Down messed me up as a kid. I remember we had Land Before Time on VHS. I thought it was boring because I think I was too young to understand that, you know, the mom died or whatever. Yeah, Littlefoot. I didn't even think about Land Before Time until like a few years ago, because what's her name? She does a lot of long-form YouTube videos on some like wacky things. I think the last one I watched was like a 4-hour episode on the Star Wars Hotel. I think her name's Jenny Nelson? I think. It was never like a favorite. But she did a video on YouTube like during COVID, and she reviewed all, like, I think 13 Land Before Time videos, and she ranked them, and it was pretty funny. Because she was like really getting into it. Secret and Dim, I remember that one. Yeah. We had that on videotape. And then Dark Crystal, I didn't see Dark Crystal till I was an adult. I was like, yeah, young Timbo
Shoot through that blast shield.
Not an option.
would have been freaked out at Dark Crystal. Okay, so we need to get the blast shield open.
Anyone get a good look at
It's
that
hella
thing?
dark for a kid's show.
A glimpse.
Yeah.
It appeared to be Reaper technology.
They've put a lot of work.
You work for me. Have fun. Look at him fighting.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Off. Have fun. Look at him go. He's still fighting for me, even though I hurt him. I watched first Land Before Time. Love Dark Crystal. Yeah. I think I watched the second one and it was very kiddie. Like it was way toned down as far as any kind of seriousness. Excuse me?
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Okay, well they're gonna work for me. We died before I could hit him. Yes, yes, my pretty. No, no, my pretty. Woo. Legend Labyrinth. Oh yeah, yeah.
Through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Legion's Reaper upgrades are quite useful.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Me too.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Hey. We haven't seen this in a while. So remember that one in the second game? The Geth Plasma Shotgun? Our cartoon's a great intro theme, transfers things like Jace and the Wheel Warriors. Air Guitar Gold, I have not heard of those last two things. It's news to me. But I do remember Legend, seeing that on TV. I thought it was awesome, but it is... There's a lot of boring parts in that movie. But Tim Curry as, like, the devil guy is really cool.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Okay. Excuse me? Oh, crap. Sabotage missed. I didn't miss. Yeah. Have fun! Oh, my pretties. Fly! Well, I'll make them fly. Hi! We good? And I didn't see Labyrinth for a long time. I never saw it as a kid. I don't know if I would have joined it as a kid. David Bowie and Jennifer Connelly.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Standing by. Survive. Work for me. Oh. Oh, we got a big one over there.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires
A little bro to be taking my trolls too. Especially by David Bowie. Yeah.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Open the blast doors.
The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okay. The beginning. Oh, I can take him over. Yee! I can hurt him without him doing anything to us. For a bit. Oh, get away from me!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Admiral Rand to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ran.
Wait. You're mine!
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
I'm not a big fan of this heavy weapon, to be honest. It seems very slow and weak, even though it shoots like crazy. Oh, there's two of them! Tali, I need you to take over one of them. There's one of them. Run! I gotta get rid of this gun. I hate it. They don't stay, turned very long. Away from me. Okay. Gotta get over here. Alright, time to hope for the best. Golly, jeez. I'm out of ammo. Just keep throwing them. There's one. Labyrinth is so good. It had some David Bowie songs in there, right? At least one that I remember. Nice throw. Thank you, gun. I am out of ammo. Whew. That was a lot of meta chill. Remember the first time I saw David Bodie in the music video? Like, it's the Labyrinth guy! He sang all the songs. Yeah.
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
To think we can tilt the balance of power with a single shot.
Or multiple shots like this. Okay. I still don't like that gun. Need to like ammo back, grenades maybe. I need health more than anything. Yeah, I'm a little tired though. All right. Oh, we got.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target.
We got the Hammer of
I
Dawn.
recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Oh, there it is. So this is the Hammer of Dawn from Gears, then. You just mark a target, and then the laser, the orbital laser, just blows everything up. Oh no, it's from the ship. That's not as cool. Ouch. My spleen! We got something big coming up. Yep.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Kila, it's huge!
Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Boom! Yeah, that's good. Don't apologize. That's a biggin.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
Oh, it's big. It's huge!
We're clear! Fire at will!
I thought I was shooting at the thing, but it was its leg. Okay, well that was easy.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
Oh no.
Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
That's what he said.
If we run away, the Geth stand under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead.
This ends now.
Yeah.
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Oh.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Oh, I gotta hit the little eye hole, right?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Boom! What are you gonna do now, huh? Get away from me. Ooh, it's a one-hit kill. I guess giant laser would do that, right? Whee! Okay, so it just kind of you have to try and keep charging on it while it's still dodging. It's just it doesn't totally go away. Kind of cute when they're not trying to kill you. Yeah. You have to constantly keep charging it, but it doesn't take the charge totally away whenever you release the button. Okay. And plus I need to get my depth here as far as when I need the dodge. Maybe if I back up I can see it a little bit better. Not aim. I think aiming's actually hurting me. Did it too early. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, this is the laser that kills me all the time. I already hate this. That one you can fake out. This one not so much. There we go. You have to like fake it out. You have to juke. You did? Yet? Maybe? You can stop getting closer. Oh. Why is it slow? Why are we slow? We're slow. Okay. That's supposed to be like the cinematic moment. Do it 6 more times, yeah. Reef, this thing can take a beating. Boom! Pick it up and flush it down the toilet. The turlet. Oh.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Jesus.
The cycle must continue.
Can you turn down it just a bit? Yeah. It's a little loud. I can see it like spiking on my on OBS.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
Reef.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion.
What?
Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Gila.
Yeah, one.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No, you're fine.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already
we got a choice.
Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali? Does this unit have a soul?
Ooh. Ooh. I don't want the Geth to die because they can help us for the war. I figured they can help us. I have a bass booster headphones and I love it. I just didn't expect the thing to be so loud compared to every other sound effect I've seen in this game so far. Because it was almost hitting the red line. Whenever he spoke. I had to turn my the game audio down like by 10 decibels. We're gonna upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Ooh. Allow the upload, stop Legion, warn the fleet, and rally the fleet. Well, it seems like the positive is to let Legion do his thing, so...
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali. Shepard speaks with my authority.
Okay, she's going with it.
Mine as well. Negative. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
Ooh.
All units, hold fire.
That smile.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you.
You turn your brights off?
Keep us alive.
Oh, man. Well, he definitely went with him.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You friendly now?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
What about her?
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
I was wondering.
Right now, I have this.
She was gonna do it. Are we not gonna see? Oh, man. Achievement hard target.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor.
2 of them.
2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
Ooh. What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
You mean it's probably her office now?
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
If your relationship with the Legion aren't max, the scene is very different. Must be a legendary edition thing. Thought you only got that with romance. Okay. Maybe thinking something else. Where she takes her mask off. I was kind of wondering, before I do anything, I'm gonna go see Liara, because I think this is when I can get stasis. So, because they're like, you immediately need to go talk to her after the Rannoch stuff. So.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Hopefully this unlocks. I hope. I got points to spend.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for.
I don't think it did.
Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them.
How you doing? It's a peachy raid.
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side.
Whoa! A lot of blocks too, I'm so sorry. I think my stream elements is thinking you're a you're a bot. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you first so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Peachy, how you doing? What were you playing? You're just chatting? Welcome everybody. I'm Tim. Thank you for the follows too. I'm playing Mass Effect 3 for the first time. I'm playing through the series for the first time, actually, so I'm having a lot of fun, I should say. And the story is amazing if you haven't played it. But yeah, how you doing? What were you up to today? And that's my scare, so there you go. How is everybody? Happy Sunday. I just got done with a big mission, so I'm in a little bit of a downtime moment right now, so.
You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Frostbite, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. You deserve all the happiness in the world. How you doing? Stream elements killed everybody. Oh no! It did, didn't it? Because it timed everybody out for 300 seconds. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I gotta wait 300 seconds for people to come back. They're all timed out. Oh no! I guess I haven't gotten that big of a raid where everybody's hitting the Peachy raid. I need to fix that. Oh no! Thank you for telling me, though. Oh, good grief. Well, I'm so sorry about that. I guess we'll see here in a couple minutes. Yeah. Because I see Peachy Stargazer, Hunter, Zolman, Zentful, Sona, and a few others got timed out. I am so sorry. It happens. Not sure I'm muted. No, I can see you, Mikes. I can see you. That's how it is sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, most raids I get are, you know, they don't have the big spamming, at least. This is like my first time with it, so I will fix that if I can after the stream. So, but welcome everybody who can talk. It's a little embarrassing, yeah, but it was very nice. Don't worry. Thank you for speaking up for me.
Greetings, Commander.
But
the migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Liara doesn't have anything for us, unfortunately. So Liara is my romance option in this game. So in this run at least. So I'm being I'm doing the good boy run as the first run. So I love it. I love it so far. I'm almost to the point where, again, this is the good run. I'm making all the good options. And I feel like as soon as I finish it, I immediately want to go back and do the Renegade run, where you get the red eyes and like the weird cracks in your face and stuff. Is the only run for real? Okay. There's 10 reasons bots are learning. Yeah, we'll get there soon. But yeah. So I'm still interested in doing a Renegade run at some point with different classes. And just to see how, and do different romancing too at this point. So, because Liara has been the only one I've been romancing throughout all 3 games at this point. I can't be evil, that's my issue. Yeah. I mean, I have done a couple of evil options, but it was like justified. There was a guy in ME2 that poisoned me at a bar, and I immediately went back and made him drink the poison, and it killed him. So I was like, that was justified. I could do that. But the first game, I immediately learned that was a consequence because there was like a mob boss or somebody you were going after, and I just jokingly picked the bad option, saying you can't live, you know, you've done too many bad things. And Shepard shot him, just point blank.
Got the flush.
And I was stunned.
Full house. Got it on the river.
So
shit.
You're playing
Thought
poker.
you were bluffing.
Okay.
Good for
You're
you.
back. Good. Great.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you a shout out too. Okay, I am so sorry about that. I didn't even realize you came out the raid. That's so embarrassing. There we go. Yeah, you're playing Expedition still. I think not next Saturday, but the following Saturday, I'll start that game. I'm really ready to play it. You're free, finally, yes! Many sorries, I'm so sorry about that. Hunter, welcome in. Oh, who am I gonna go talk to? That's the engineer. I'm not gonna go talk to them. Who is on this level? There's a lot of people on this level. We haven't talked to Javik in a while. But welcome in, welcome in. So, like I said, it's my first time playing this. I feel like we're on the back half of this game, so we're almost done with it. So, and I'll be ready to start something else too.
And more.
Thank you for the sub. Rouge, you didn't have to do that. I've been playing Expedition 33, streamed a little bit earlier today. Oh yeah, you too.
The only your Liara Asari asks many questions.
She does that.
You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
Yes. Well, she hasn't. Nobody has. Sorry. No, this is my first run through all of these, the 3 games. So, like I said, I know I'm on the back half of 3, so I'm almost done with the series overall. So, but I love it so far. It's really good. And it was cheap too. The Legendary Edition was like, when it was on sale, it was like $5. So and I put well over 100 hours into it. So it's definitely worth the money. At this point, we gotta go see Tali. She emailed us real quick. That's just a thank you letter. And Dinah Ellers wants to talk. Okay. Okay. That's what people keep telling me. Don't play Andromeda. They the only thing people have told me about Andromeda was the multiplayer was amazing.
You know, the Quarians are doing pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that.
That's like the only redeeming feature I've heard about it.
Protective medical.
He doesn't name my games like this anymore. Yeah, I know.
So what's the problem?
I heard there was trouble with Mass Effect 5, like they had talked about it.
I wear heavy armor.
And
my spatial awareness.
I guess it kind of went nowhere at that point. But
the last shuttle you flew,
yeah.
Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm
But
flying. I need to
if you haven't played it, I highly recommend it.
What's on your mind, Edie?
There's a lot of replayability with all the different classes,
Era was not making the Geth enough
especially in 2 and 3.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with network intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit.
I can't wait to go back to it
But units with
the second playthrough.
establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop
Voice acting, line, story, role,
These
yeah.
preferences
Okay.
form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
No.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals.
We
That is my
just killed a big
It
Geth,
is limited to a sample size of
kind of
one
all by
society.
ourselves, but not.
The only other notable synthetic society is the
So,
Reapers.
and we had the Geth talk to it, or not the Geth, but the Reaper talk to us,
Do me a favor.
and
Don't ask them.
I had to turn down the volume because it hit the red line on my audio, and I was like, nothing in this game has been that loud since. So, had a very booming voice. What can we do? Let me save. We need to go back to the Citadel. We have a lot of side quests to do, but we can go back to the Citadel at that point. Tali wanted to talk to me. She was down engineering, so let me do that real quick. But I assume she's over here. That is not Tali. That is Tali.
Can't be. No. I guess that's
I did.
right.
Because it said just chatting.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication
Need
from
to
the fleet.
follow
Sorry.
them, though.
From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
Me neither.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems.
Yeah, that's messed
They're
up.
doing in
Well, not
weeks
messed
what
up,
would
it's
have
good.
taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Yeah, this was a story point I didn't think was coming.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power.
Like a toaster.
They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence.
That's good.
Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets.
Oh, 3
I'd
seconds.
have been wrong. Thank you.
Like I was saying though, I think yesterday I've got another streamer buddy of mine. I know him IRL. But he's got it set up on his stream deck where he it like pops up on his stream deck if he wants to give a shout out to somebody. He just presses the button and it does it. Zenful, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, do something real quick. A sec. Peachy follow too. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we'll head for the Citadel. I'm a constant saver. I have like 100 saves on this one game file alone, so I'm a little paranoid about that. Playing Oblivion. Ooh, how's that going? I went to Ruse's stream the other day, and I heard it got announced, and I didn't realize they dropped it the same day. So, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they're everywhere. She saves like every combo and fight. Yeah. In this game, somebody told me early on in the first game that sometimes a save can corrupt. So I took it to heart, and I'm like, after every big mission, I'm doing it, or achievements and stuff. If I miss something there, or like a missable option, I'll take it. But never played it before, but it's cool. Trying to 100% the game. Ooh. Yeah, I think for achievements for this game, I'm usually a 100% achievement person, but for this game, I kind of was just relaxing that because there's too many options and whatnot to deviate from. So I'm just playing it and feeling it out as I go.
Do you need ground transport?
Where did I need to go? Probably the embassy. Right? Yeah.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Meeting it. It's 100% personally, 100% somehow.
To evacuate all students.
Oop. Can I talk to you?
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
You want?
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my homeworld. The Reapers have come. Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them.
Oh boy.
Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
We'll do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Okay. We have another side quest. Let's be good. Yeah.
Your daughter's paperwork has been
I've never played Oblivion. I think I've only partially played Morrowind back in the day. And then somehow I avoided Skyrim throughout everything. All the different releases they had and whatnot. So... let me go in here real quick.
Spectre status recognized.
See if I missed anything. There. And shop. Yes, jamming. Yeah, I missed a couple things. So. Okay. Alright, let's go see the ambassador lady. What the hell?
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Councilor Udina's activities.
I may have shot him.
It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt.
May have.
However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics.
Oh boy.
We understand your Crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Whisper it to me. I won't tell anybody.
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world, Thessia.
Oh.
Classified at the highest levels.
What is it?
Suffice it to say, it may help you identify the catalyst.
We're gonna go to their homeworld?
The artifact is in a temple located at these coordinates. A scientific team there will provide assistance.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Yeah.
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
I appreciate the help.
It's for both our benefit. The homeworld has never been threatened before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
Alright.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Shepard's like, I've got a girlfriend already. You didn't ask it a question. I think it's only yes or no questions it likes.
Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll head for Thessia.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let me actually go check on some people though. See if we have any extra dialogue.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Okay, Liara and Tali are here. But we knew that already. Right?
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus rogue cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them.
What do you got, buddy?
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower.
Oh.
Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from.
Yeah, don't ask.
I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save refugee camps in the Citadel.
Don't ask. Liara's still over here? Yes. I assume we get her bonus power after this mission, because it's her homeworld.
Hello, Shepard.
So, not an I love you, Shepard?
Nice to see you. I missed this place.
That's my romance option right there. So. Yeah, look is good, that Mass Effect is a good game. Alright, we'll head that way then. I kind of want to see who else, like in the second run I do at some point.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Who else I can romance? I know Tali's a romanceable option.
One moment, please.
And I might even do, I'm still kind of trying to decide in my head if I might do a femme shep, the female shepherd run, just to see what the differences are there as well. So, Sims it's hard for Liara, and she's got less dialogue in me3 and the other. What? Yeah, just shut up. Just shut up. Sorry, I'm not going for Garrus or Garrus as you would, or Garrus. Because you said you basically went after anybody who was like alien, not like humanoid, I guess. Which that's fine. That's your choice. That's your run. Or listen, Thane would have died anyway. Thane died on the suicide mission. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was gonna die. But he died, and he was sick already, so there. Okay, locate the secret artifact, which that's where we need to go. Nothing else is glowing at this point. I sent Thane, I'm so sorry. And I missed an achievement because of it, because he was the only one that died, unfortunately. So, but, yeah. We're very stream, so we're continuing storage. Is it Jedi Survivor, the second one? I played the first one, but not the second one, but enjoy your run. Alright, let's head to Thessia. I think that's how they pronounce it. Herp, how you doing? You missed a bunch of Tali stuff. Calcast games are so good. I haven't tried Outlaws, but downloaded free demo. Non-Jedi story in that universe intrigues me. Yeah. I like the first Calcastus game. It had a little bit of a Dark Souls-y type combat. It was like slower combat, but I liked it. And I haven't played Outlaws yet. Yeah, she took her mask off, and then she didn't show us her face, which I was kind of bummed about. It's like, I want to see. So we took back our planet. Yeah. But now we're heading to my girl's home planet, the Asari homeworld. The crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Sounds like a good place to be. 5.5 billion.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Oh, you're coming with me.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
You were gonna come with me either way.
Oh my god!
Play some crime cleaner. Ooh. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And for the sub as well. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Alright, everybody should be loaded up, ready to go. Right? Right. Okay. Still waiting on him. And nobody leveled up. I'm kind of shocked. Ooh, that can't be easy to watch.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Yeah, we haven't talked about her mom and since the first game.
Thessia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I understand from past records that your mother was indoctrinated by the Reapers.
Yep.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
I just remember she was voiced by Marina Sirtis from Star Trek TNG, which is pretty cool.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up! This one's gonna be tight.
Put your seatbelts on. Oh, they jacked this area up. Oh, looks like it would have been a nice place.
Happening. My home.
I'm concerned we're vulnerable up here.
Let's get down.
Let's get funky.
Must be Commander Shepard. I can't feel anything in my leg.
Oh, that's not good. Hang on, I'm getting loot. There are a lot of dead bodies here.
I can't end up like that. This is Task Force Pandora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 0.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
Oh, that gun. Oh my god, indeed.
The gun over there! Put it to use! Enemy target! There is the barrier!
It's a big one.
Hold them back!
Oh no!
More on the way!
And look at this pin action. Oh, 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 oh.
Get up, get down, get funky. Yep. I think the worst part is these guys. They just...
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back!
I don't like the husks.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our sniper! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs.
You're ruining the story, Purple! And Cinema.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What is cool is that they're using biotics to fight, which we really haven't seen that too much. Yeah, it is full of Liaras. I like this planet. It's great.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
Okay, good. Liara doesn't spill the beans about Shepard then.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's not the time. We haven't sealed the victory yet.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
I'm looking for an artifact.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Don't have to yell. I did.
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race.
Hotness will end.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
Sure.
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
We don't.
It's the only chance any of us have got.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your
I like her
position.
design because she's got like the scales and the pink
We've got
or
people
purple.
coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
Alright, let's make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Oh, I should have brought Garrus.
This has to end.
Anger can provide you strength. Organics are fortunate in this regard.
Here they come!
Oh my god!
Staggered approach! Try to use cover!
Can't see! There we go.
Push him back!
Enemy neutralized.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
Alright, what are we looking at here? Ew. He does his squats though, look at that. Oh, I hate these things. They like flashbang you when you die, or when they die.
Keep your focus, Liara.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then kill twice as many of them.
Scatter and take cover!
Liara. I'm like hitting singularity, but... There she goes. He thought he was hiding.
Watch the edges! Don't let them get around us!
Where are you?
Stay mindful of our perimeter.
It's fine.
They just won't stop.
More enemies ahead.
We're fine. doing? I'm gonna look around here real quick. It's like oddly quiet. There's no music going on. It's weird. Okay, I think we're okay. Alright, let's keep going. Something here. I don't need that. Anybody else? There's a pod.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Oh, oh no! I hate those things.
Reaper control Asari just ahead.
Oh, they're so creepy. Run away! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it. I didn't even think these things would be here, but they are. It's funny because, like, yeah, these are anti-layers. It's kind of funny because it's like the race or the Asari that I like and romance, they have the worst Reapers, in my opinion.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
That was only one of them, and then they give me a missile launcher. Is this the one that's gonna flashbang me? I think it is. It's only got one shot. I'm just going to gently walk around that. Okay.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
I don't blame you.
Experience suggests the Reapers turn organics against their own kind. It serves as psychological intimidation.
Old age will hit Leora. She'll get wrinkly and dopey one day. Hey, man, her mom was hot, so... in the first game. So... and it'll be like 1,000 years or 900 years before that happens, right?
Above us!
Oh, that's a big one.
To understand what the word nightmare means to organics, and why you feel trapped when you can't wake up.
That's a big one.
Ahead to the left. Snipers on the balcony. They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
Alright, cover your eyes, everybody. Wait, hang on. I have to release the button.
Moving on. Fortunate given the lack of pressure maws on Thessia.
Oh god. Cover your eyes. Okay, that's not the one I thought it was gonna be. I think it's the harvester weapon. It's a what? Why'd you have to say it that way? It sounds weird. Like chicken breast?
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire.
Broken shotgun.
No sign of him yet. What's your situation? Enemy forces have tripled in strength.
Nice chicken sandwich sounds really good though, right now.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
I'm here now. Get up over here.
Watch your head.
Hey, that's a good sniper rifle. It's like the last one from the last game.
Now that you're here, as long as it takes. Can you really win this war?
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
The
Grab some gear over there if you need
It'd be
it,
normally
and
normal.
let's do some damage.
I'm not much of a dark meat eater. It's not like a... It's just... I'll eat a steak, definitely, if there's one in front of me, definitely. Or if I'm in a steak restaurant.
Nice shot.
But I'm more of a chicken turkey guy. Edie?
This is a kill zone, Commander.
Edie, you need to back up.
You hit one. Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go! Taking cover. Nice shot!
And you?
That's the last of them. Get moving, Commander. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
Just don't...
Not exactly the definition of escape. No choice.
Just don't show me any more banshees. You know what they remind me of? I'm losing the innuendo here. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I think. Maybe. If you've ever seen... I never really watched the show. I've watched a few episodes. Back in the day, was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And they had an episode where it's like these demon guys would take your voice because if you screamed, that was their weakness. And they look like the Banshee things here.
Nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this
And they moved really slowly too, from what I remember.
Included.
Then they wore suits. They were like kind of like a Slender Man type thing, but they had that face.
Watch it!
Nope.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
You're looking at it.
All dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way.
Okay.
Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer.
Made the Resident Evil rule. Don't fly the helicopter. You are going to get shot down. Oh no.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
No. I hate it. I hate it. Run!
Missiles are hot.
Take that.
Missiles away.
Can't take that though.
Firing another salvo.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
This pilot can give Joker some real competition.
I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, go after Edie. What's she doing? Die. Thank you. They've fought and trained for 100 years. Yeah. They got a long time to do stuff. So play Fable 2 is your favorite one? It's mainly the only one I did play, to be honest. But I played the hell out of that game on 360.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
I keep finding the super weapon, like, after the fight's done.
Now's our chance.
Or the heavy weapon, rather. And plus I've seen plenty of 1 gameplay. I want to say that 2 didn't have, like, a magic meter. It had, like, a charging mechanic. And you, like, charge to a certain level of spell. Oh, I can actually use that.
Careful! More husks are headed this way!
Works? Yeah. Oh, there's a big one. And 3, I got 3 when it came out, but I didn't play too much of it. I think something else came out at the same time. It took me away from it, and I never went back to it. God, this is gonna get tough. There's 2 of them.
Oh my god!
Give him everything you've got.
There's gotta be something coming to save me. There we go.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Can't even pop out. Actually, should I even be here? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a flashbang here in a second. So, cover your eyes.
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
No, come back! Come back! Ooh!
So much
Ooh!
sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
And there was the super weapon. No, that's just ammo. Okay, there was no way I was killing one of those things, because I had 2 of them there just constantly just firing off at me.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many we've lost today.
Like, few from what we've seen so far. This is nice, though, without, you know, if there wasn't war going on. But could have done it, believe in yourself. Well, yeah. Because I've killed them before, but it was only one at a time. And they, like I said, they flashbang you when they do it.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
The temple appears to be in lockdown.
Let me take a look.
It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Unusual for a religious structure.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Right. I will.
Report to the ship. Well, bang, okay.
Hello?
Oh.
Is
Oh, what?
anyone there?
One would expect the scientists to be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
That looks fancy.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry.
Okay.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors. Without knowing what we're looking for, I'd need more time to study it to know for sure.
It's odd the scientists would leave when their own planet was in jeopardy.
And you?
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
Yet he strongly resembles
I was
Prothean.
about to say.
Not necessarily.
I mean, he's got 2 less eyes, so.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Hmm.
And if he was a Prothean, it gets even more interesting.
You put it that way, and it's too incredible to believe.
Secrecy is
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Or someone else.
Ew. No.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
But if the guides resemble Protheans, then...
It doesn't mean anything, necessarily.
Liara, come on. The evidence is there.
Meow, 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 meow. A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Curious. She appears to resemble a Prothean here.
Yep.
What? But...
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Ouch.
And look at this pin action. Oh.
Guys, we're in a church. We're in a church. You can't be saying these things in a church.
It's the goddess Athame again.
I suggest it's more likely the Protheans portrayed themselves as this deity.
I know it looks that way, but this is thousands of years of Asari history in question.
Perhaps we should examine the scientists more closely.
Hang on, I think there's... No, I already looked at that thing. The bust. This I didn't look at.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
If Athame was in fact Prothean, this puts an entirely new light on the evolution of Asari biology.
Alright, scientists.
Their throats have incisions.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more
They-
like ours over time.
Your ancestors refashioned a Prothean into an Asari goddess.
I admit this all raises serious questions about Asari history. To consider the Protheans may have been involved in our past, it would change everything we know about ourselves.
What's he doing?
If the Reapers hadn't attacked, this revelation would be the biggest event our civilization...
There's a Prothean beacon here.
Ooh.
What? You're sure?
He would know.
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
I would suggest your government is covertly extracting data from it. Consider the wealth of information we received from the beacon on Mars.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Explain Asari superiority.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
Your research did indicate this temple is several millennia old, Dr. Tassoni. That would provide ample time to learn its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
Such as a name not being a Prothean? Consider, Dr. Tassoni. Even a few technological advances from this beacon would give your species an edge over others, which history would seem to support.
She fake.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
Well, Liara didn't know.
Know that, Shepard.
Yeah.
We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
She didn't know.
Records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon
Oh my
seems
God,
to
Jim.
hint at Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
Okay.
It would appear the outcome of the entire war comes down to solving this problem.
There's one.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection. It seems each connection. I don't think that's it. Let's move on.
The sword and the shield. Maybe? Yep. Sword?
There! This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Most likely. Protein pre-workout.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
She didn't know.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long. Nothing here.
I am 139%. This has to be one then. Yep.
That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
A big beacon. That's what they all say.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Oh. What are we looking at here?
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus.
Mm-hmm.
Systems shutting down.
No, wait.
Delay that.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
Hello?
A Prothean.
This one shows no signs of life.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible.
Oh, good.
He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
Yeah.
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
We are experiencing a similar conflict.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Yeah.
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Okay.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Ooh. Then we might be just part of a section of building the thing, then.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Is it the scientists? Are they gonna get up? Nope. Oh, no. This guy.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
I wonder who. Haven't seen him since the first part of this game.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. T'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
Yeah, we need to work together now. Come on.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side. Their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Yeah, he's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs at this point.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Oh, come on.
Gunship approaching!
Get to cover! I've got this!
Where you going, man?
Slower than I imagined, Shepard. I need to recharge! Cover me!
The gunship's taking up position!
Take out that gunship. Oh, it's... I don't think we can take it down right now.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
It's like, I don't think we can kill him. He's...
There's only one way this ends.
Oh, don't.
Target the supports.
Don't you do it. Oh, the building. We're gonna have to go after Cerberus directly, aren't we? If they steal this mess.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Yep. Probably what we're gonna have to do. That's the next objective. Is to get that data back. Nope. Maybe not. You can get back up there in time. Nope.
Shepard!
Okay.
Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
Yeah, me.
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
We gotta go. I would have killed him, but for the cutscene. Yeah, no, I was like, as soon as the shields kept going back up, I was like, we're not killing him. Okay, this seems like an end of the second act type part here. We're down on our luck.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor. The mission.
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
We go after Cerberus.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're giving up too quick.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
Yeah.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
You? No?
Commander.
Tell me you've got something, Edie.
Specialist Trainer was able to track Kai Lang's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate its destination.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the signal disappears in the Yara system.
Of course it does.
However, the signal is being actively blocked.
What?
The Yara system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees. And something at that location is actively blocking all signals coming from that region of space. If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Okay.
Trainer, Edie, nice work. Now let's not let this opportunity get away from us.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us.
We should have done this hours ago.
I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
We should have put a stomp on them
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
a long time ago in this game. Too bad you didn't team up with him. Yeah, sure. Great. Captain Big McLarge. That's what I call him.
That after we took down that Reaper.
That's the renegade option.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's like the one good thing he said so far in this whole game.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Enteron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Okay. I think this is where we actually go talk to Liara and get her bonus power, so I'm gonna do that immediately. Because I think they said it was like a short window you had.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Okay. Why? Why is she with the Prothean? What? She should be with me. What the hell? What's going on? I need to get down there. No! Liara, no! Am I gonna see them, like, getting it on or something? This is not a bad boy run. I will do a bad boy run later, at a later point in time. You can guarantee it. Oh god, what am I gonna find?
That can't be true.
Okay, good, they're arguing.
You saw it with your own
Great.
eyes. The goddess Athame was Prothean. You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni.
Oh.
And I'd
Hey, settle down.
Oh, that was a good option.
My home was just destroyed. And all he can do is gloat.
I apologize.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
Yeah.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
If you yell at her again, you're gonna get shot in the face. In all four eyes.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me.
Yeah.
It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'll go talk to Liara. Bitch.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I will go talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words.
Where's
She needs
Garrus?
time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me.
Yeah.
It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard? Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
You'd never do that.
They're dying by the millions. I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about.
Yes. Yeah.
If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this. To start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
Nakis.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Nakis. Finally, I have stasis. Good grief. So late in the game.
The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
Anyway. Let me go unlock that real quick.
Please, enjoy your day.
Shepard just came back out.
How does it look?
I don't know. I'll give her a bit before going in.
Quarians always want to talk it out. She talked to Shepard. Just give her some time.
I can't just go work on the engine while my friend is grieving.
The only way we beat the Reapers is if we do our jobs, Tali. I'm not calibrating just for the hell of it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean... What are we supposed to do?
We were all worrying the same way about you during the war with the Geth, but we got it done.
I don't know. I'll give her a bit before going in.
Where's Garrus?
Always want to talk it out. She talked to Shepard. Just give her some time.
I can't just go work on the engine while my friend is grieving.
The only way we beat the Reaper.
Stasis, thank you. Yes.
Is if we do our jobs, Tali. I'm not calibrating just for the hell of it.
It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Yikes. Okay, what are we aiming for? I know Bubble is probably like the last big one. Stasis Strength? Duration... It's 3 seconds. Deal 50% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. That'd be pretty handy. Recharge speed. I mean, it's probably recharge speed, isn't it? Yeah. Use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 30% chance to cause no. And I think the bubble was the next one. Unleash stasis bubble to trap enemies that walk into it. Yeah. Had just enough points to max it out. Okay. Anybody in here? No? Anybody in here? No? Nobody has been in this room since in this game. Hello? 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 No? Are you in the forward battery? Garrus? Yes.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
Nope.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences.
Eesh.
Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that?
No.
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
I guess I can't argue with that. You managed peace between the Geth and the Quarians. Maybe there is another way.
It's an odd conversation.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire.
Very odd conversation. What's Tali got?
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say, but being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
Nobody have notes, and this is a new person, right?
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the second.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Literally.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
I completely forgot about this lady.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Did we need to... Maybe we can upgrade stuff for Garrus if we use him. The Typhoon was going to be his... one of his main weapons here. I mean, it's cheap. We got the money to do it. And then the... what was the sniper rifle we got? It was like the Widow. That's what it was. Upgrade that. Although that one looks a little bit more expensive to upgrade. Spectre, did we miss anything? No? Okay. Who's a good boy?
Stay.
Who's a good boy? I haven't really talked to him too much while he's down here.
What's up?
Never mind.
I'll talk to you later. I'll be here.
I haven't, like, mainly just been the actual conversations, like, not the going to him and talking to him, blah, blah, blah.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. White trainer. Jerry! There's Jerry.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
What? Yeah, the robot dog.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
What? What?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel.
Oh.
GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
I do have a bad feeling.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean.
Where's this going?
The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Burn.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Is she gone? She's gone. Invite elders. Oh, that's the reporter lady, right?
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
Yeah, they're misunderstood.
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities.
Mm-hmm.
What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
Yeah, they've upgraded to Windows 11.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega.
Oh boy.
Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed...
Oh boy, that was a hot question.
So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Sorry. What? Okay, nobody else. There was something else that she mentioned about Cerberus communication hub. Let's go check that out real quick. We're going back to Horizon, though. That's the next priority. Well, that was a poopy mission. Sanctuary, but this is the communication hub. It's been living in the shadow of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon orbiting is decaying, causing tidal disruptions and electrical storms before its eventual collision. Yikes. Okay. Sounds like a great place to be. Everybody's got their guns, yes. More in a warp. And Shepard's like decked out, like he's not gonna get any more anything at this point. So.
Commander, Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
Well, bang, okay.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Well, this is nice. This is not what the description said.
They're locking onto me. Moving out of range.
Instantly. Stasis. Hello.
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical
Got your nose.
points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
He went high. Shh. Oh, I love it. I love it. Can't do anything. Love stasis. Are we in Wild West zone?
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's
Were you gonna say something?
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh, I missed. Crap. Hi. Oh, and I can do explosions with it too, I guess. Makes sense. Trap them, then blow them up. Ouch! Oh, look at them both. A twofer. Oh, oh. What am I looking for?
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Miss Sato must believe breaking radio silence would mean her death.
We need the final
She
coordinates.
could be dead.
Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. I promise.
Okay, Commander.
And then we'll bang, okay?
The last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
For that, I heard him. Lyra's down. He walked into it. Get up, get up, get up. Somebody else got shot. What a view! Edie. Where are you going?
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Alright.
Good job, Lieutenant.
We done? We're done? Okay.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh no, that's Anderson. Not Hackett. 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 Yeah. What you got?
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
London?
So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
That was nice. How are we looking, though? We got a pretty good chunk. We're almost at full strength. I assume we won't get to full strength, because that... It seems like it's going to be a, like an optimized type run. Like, you gotta make all the right decisions and stuff. Or, like, Solarians, I kind of poo-pooed them in favor of the Krogan. I don't know if it evens out or not. If I took the other choice, so I don't know, but I didn't think we were that high up on the military strength. Kind of interesting. So we do it on time.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Okie dokie. Night off. Ooh, that might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. I don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment and decide there. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta go do that. She said apartment, not cabin, right? So not here. She said apartment. I assume it's the DLC apartment? The only person I want to check with is Edie. I know we're still missing... I think we're missing a couple of... At least one bonus power from her. Yeah, that apartment. Okay.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time.
Shepard, you are staring.
Okay. Oh, I will leave. Yeah, okay. Because the last thing I think I'm going to do like, when I get done with this game, is they have, like, a party to plan. And I think that's going to be appropriate, like, you know, last thing to do for the game. And the series overall. So... that's story. We'll go back to Citadel. You're nearing in-game, so you may want to think about finishing anything before Cerberus. Okay, thank you. I think I've said it before, I love it when a game tells me it is the point of no return. We need to go to the Silver Sun Strip. I love it when they say, "Are you sure?" Yeah, party supplies. That we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that at the very last thing. Oh, fancy ass apartment.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first.
Yara?
I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
Where's she at? Well, I have no map, so... Yara. Yara. I've got an email terminal downstairs, so I can check that too. Yara. It was like in the office, I think, over here. Turn on some music though. I think that's old. That's old. She said it. She said it. I saw it. You saw it. Making babies. Night off, right? Yeah, perhaps we can meet in your apartment and decide from there. I don't have anything particular in mind. Can we please meet at your apartment and decide? Where the hell is she at? Was she outside of the apartment? I may just look it up here in a second. If I can't, if she's not like outside of the apartment, then I'll look it up. No. Liara. She sent me an email. Yeah. It said night off. And it was a new email. But 3 night off. Liara. Maybe that's an old email. Oh, it's where you arrange a party version. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going. Okay, on the console, there's 2 tabs for party invites and 1 for meetups. Okay, that might be my problem. I don't know what console they're talking about. And she's not here. On the list. It's not that console, because that's buying stuff. Okay, hang on. mean, look. Because there's one in the office, right? And these are just Anderson's deals. It says purchase party supplies. Oh yeah, there was 2 things, right? Invite up. Okay, I thought this was like the standard party thing. Invite Liara. Yes. James. No. Captain Big McLarge Huge? No. Liara. Yes. Yes. Nothing happens unless you want it to. Yeah.
Greetings, Commander.
Go away.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
And keys.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Olena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
Go away, Glyph.
I've always loved that song.
Impressed with your gym.
Shepard,
Almost missed it!
What are you doing?
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Shepard.
Kiss. Yeah. Yeah, I would reload it. Yep. You bet your butt I would. Oh, she's still here.
This place is nice.
And Glyph watched. That freak.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Oh, okay, he'll play the song. That was nice. Oh, so did... Oh. I never look at my viewers, so I don't know. Okay, that was good. That was nice. I don't know how many people I have until I get the review email at the end of the stream, so... We're going to Horizon next, which is not Cerberus. So I assume there's still time after Horizon to do stuff, I assume. Would that be correct?
Commander?
I will probably never invite James to the apartment, by the way. Just saying.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, got nothing for me. I think what I'll do, I'll go to Horizon now. I'll save, and if I figure out that I missed a bunch of stuff, if that's a point of no return, I'll just do some stuff off stream and then redo it up to that point. So I'll save it now. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll do Horizon, and then we'll probably end at that point. So there's a cool mini game. You should do Brystorm before. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm kind of wondering when to do that because I know you warned me about it kind of doing near the end of the game. I'll probably do that one next stream since I guess it's a DLC. And that if it's anything like the other 2 DLCs, it's going to be another 2 or 3 hours on top. So